Hi.
Hi there. Good evening, MCH. Good evening, everyone else. And welcome to more Blaze Black, where it's been so long, I'm pretty sure I forgot what the heck I was doing. So
You beat the E4 and gets us.
Oh, that I remember. It's a very good thing I did that before I went on break, because I have no idea what I'm doing, to the surprise of exactly no one. But here I am, I'm back. And I'm in my room, because of course I am, except now I have two mothers. Wait a minute.
Larpus.
There's an imposter among us. Yeah, funny man brain is brain today. Of course, Dino Guts.
There's an imposter Amogus. But we have an Amogus.
Yes, I did catch one of those. I have to wonder what the fuck Looker was thinking disguising himself as my mother. I love this guy. Like, Looker is one of my absolute favorite Pokemon characters. Should surprise no one, since I love trench coats so much. But, like...
David Tennant, you mean?
Yes. But seriously, what the heck? Like, his disguise as a smashable rock made more sense, like, than this. Like, what was he thinking? He was gonna walk into my house, disguised as my mother, and my mother wouldn't notice? Or well, okay, I might not notice. You know who he should have disguised himself as? My father.
That's never gonna happen. We've only had one father in the series, and they're...
I know, that's what would have made it funny.
If Ash's dad didn't show up to his son being champion of the world, that father is so deadbeat.
Yeah, well. Or in jail or something.
At least Red's dad gets a brief mention as a sports game dad like that, which implies Red
he has a dad, yeah.
It implies that his parents are divorced.
Oh. A flower.
Gracidia, okay.
Yep, because I already had the fishing rod. Hello, Snowy.
What?
I mean, at least you could say that he's grateful to me for taking on this task. Like, that sort of makes more sense than a fucking fishing rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a lovely flower. For the rest, you figure it out yourself.
That's very looker coded. Let's be real.
Yeah, the dialogue may have had to change because of the item given, but this person obviously knew how to write looker. People from the international police are kind of unique, aren't they? That's one way to put it.
I miss looker side quests. We don't have one in Gen 8 and 9, and it's so sad because we have one from Gen 4 all the way up till 7.
That's true. We do have one in... I almost forgot about 7 because it's in Sun and Moon, but not Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And for some stupid reason...
He still some though, only at the battle tree.
Yeah, but for some stupid reason, Ultra Sun's been on my mind a lot recently.
Gee, I wonder why.
I have no clue. I'm still stuck in that damn neighborhood.
You probably should just make a more lenient mercy rule at this point.
No. I'm convinced that Sunday is cursed.
Or that you just have a bad mercy rule.
No, Sunday is cursed because I haven't found any shinies on Sunday. Like, that makes no sense. It has nothing to do with me having a bad mercy rule.
It kind of does.
No, it doesn't. My mercy rule makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Also, Cedric...
I would not even encounter one shiny before I invoke mercy rules. I think length of time works better. And given this has lasted way too long, that you should be mercy ruled.
Bah! My series, my rules. Cedric did absolutely nothing to my Pokédex, but we're going to pretend he was useful.
I mean, in the original game, it was more useful.
No, to be fair, even in this one, I had to patch in the National Dex, which was how I ended up losing my first save file. I remember this! It was fun. Not. Alrighty, so I'm not 100% sure what I actually want to do today. Because last time I didn't really catch a lot of Pokemon, it was a lot of grinding. There was one Pokemon I caught. And then I did some story-related stuff. Oh, who's your what's-its? Wait, I don't have a surfing Pokemon. That's right, I forgot. I don't have a Pokemon that knows surf on my team naturally. Or fly. But, like, fly I understand. Regardless.
I just keep both on my team naturally.
What was I doing, and what was I saying? And what was I smelling? Who knows?
You're smelling. Hi, Normans.
Hello, Normans. Okay, so it seems like there's a good number of people here now. So, is it time for me to do some bragging?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Why not? I deserve it.
No.
Do you even know what I wanted to brag about?
No, that's the funny part.
But it's good.
See, Snowy agrees.
Yeah, but Norman's doesn't. Of course, Snowy now redeemed something that basically makes what I was going to brag about impossible. So instead of bragging, I suppose I'll mention just how much I love Melly and how glorious and good he is, and how wonderful and adorable and huggable and squishable he is, and how much I love him. And oh, hold on, there's a Pokemon outbreak on Route 16. Melly would already have known that. Melly would be there by now. Let me actually go grab a flying Pokemon and figure out where the hell Route 16... Melly would know where Route 16 is. He wouldn't be a stupid goofus like me.
Isn't that on the right half?
Of Nimbasa City, I'm pretty sure. But, regardless. I mean, this is another chill stream, Pokey Delta. I didn't originally intend for it to be as such, but I am wiped out. So we'll get to that when I can brag about it, because I can't brag about it right now, because right now, all I'm talking about is how great and glorious the wonderful and powerful Melly is, and how much I love him and miss him. And I really have missed him for however long I've been gone. I actually did decide to start replaying and actually make story progress in Legends Arceus, because it's been too long. Like, I've actually decided... I mean, Melly would never be wiped out. Melly has basically infinite stamina. If you plopped Melly in Gerudo Town, he'd have enough stamina to deal with all of the Gerudo, if he so chose to.
You're saying he gets the redheads?
I'm saying he can get whoever the heck he wants to get. That's just how Melly is.
I can sense some disdain there.
There's no disdain. He's Melly. He's wonderful. He's glorious. He deserves to get whoever he wants to get. Oh, hey, it's a balloon. I wonder if that's the Outbreak Pokemon. You know who would know if this was the Outbreak Pokemon? Melly. Melly would know if this is the Outbreak Pokemon.
Does it have a flash fire, though? That's the hidden ability, if I...
do not know. Also, I thought its hidden
ability was
was
the hidden
flare
ability, which made Hindenburg jokes even more
I thought its hidden
morbid.
ability was Flare Boost.
Well, still, it made a lot of people make Hindenburg jokes.
That's distasteful, and Melly would never stand for such a thing, because he's such a fine and upstanding citizen. Also, Melly wouldn't have forgotten that he needs to actually have his catch counter open so that he can change it at any time. But I'm just too stupid to remember these sorts of things. So here's Drifloon, and I guess we're just gonna go around catching stuff today.
I mean, we kind of have to for the rest of the game, except for the 7 stages.
I mean, there's other stuff to do. Aha! A shaking grass. Hello, Jet. You know what? I'm actually glad I didn't start bragging yet, and I'm talking about the great and powerful Melly. Because he's just great and powerful and cuddly. And... well, he wouldn't be intimidated by shaking grass. Bisharp. Oh, I'm too stupid for everything, Jay.
True.
I'm too stupid to legally be allowed to live. Which is why I need someone like Melly to look out for me. But yeah, no, so I've stopped playing ZA because ZA doesn't have Melly in it, and I went back to playing Legends Arceus, the infinitely better Legends game, and actually making story progress so that I can meet the beloved Melly in that game. In my defense, I did get below... I did get below 23,000 for the amount of XP I would need to get to rank 10, and I probably could make it most of the way. I'm just too lazy, because I'm not Melly. Melly is a very hard worker. I'm just
that being said, I think ZA is definitely better Legends game, but that's me, you know.
That's ridiculous. ZA doesn't have Melly in it. Oh god, you would never find this in real life. A male Zangoose and female Survivor. Also, can I just say one time, or one more time, how hilarious I find it that,
you didn't catch the Viper, so you should have killed Zangoose.
Oh. I forgot that I didn't catch. You know who wouldn't have forgotten that he didn't catch something?
You haven't caught either of these.
I noticed. You use... no, don't use Earthquake.
Also, I think it's been the 5 minutes anyways. Well over.
Knockout's a Viper, and you need to stay your hand. So what should I do? You know what?
Just waste a random... just waste a random item, I guess.
I am aware, like... I am aware that the game tells me that. I'm just not paying enough attention. I'm not... like... I'm too stupid for everything, Jay. I said this earlier. Because I'm not
Anyways,
Melon.
what do you want to brag about?
So, remember where I was when I wasn't streaming Monday?
The trade shows?
No, that was last week. That was so last week.
Oh, your wife's birthday.
That's correct. Operation Wife's Birthday. Can I brag about that, please? And have I told you, or have I mentioned recently, how much I love my wife? Please?
All right.
Okay, thank you. So, wife had what was basically a 3-day celebration of her birthday. Her mother came in and celebrated with her on Sunday. Her dad had Monday, and I had yesterday. And I think it went pretty well. She and her mother went to one of the larger local malls in the area on Sunday. Wife got to purchase some delicious candy, and they went out for dinner, and it was good. Then her dad took her out on Monday to a place that's like a cat arcade. So it's an arcade except with kittens. And my wife spent an hour surrounded by adorable fluffball kittens. And she loved that. It was very fun for her. But yesterday, like I said, I was in charge. And I think it went very well. So, for the record, I never trust the weather here. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Like, this time of year, I don't know if it's gonna be, 60 degrees or stormy or, rainy or over 100 degrees, right? It's a typical
Midwest moment.
Right. So I needed to come up with a plan that was, well, I'd say foolproof, but I'm a fool, so a fool can't come up with a foolproof idea. But it was weatherproof. So I ended up actually booking us half-day passes at an indoor water park that was like about half an hour from home.
That sounds nice.
It really was. So the fact that it was a half-day pass meant that my wife could actually get up and enjoy her morning coffee without being rushed. And the other thing is, right, she basically, both of us are exhausted at this point, right? Because I had the trade show all of last week. Then she and I went to a fan event for one of her favorite content creators Thursday evening of last week, and I will point out, I'm pretty sure I've made this joke before, I am probably my wife's least favorite content creator because I'm the only one who disrupts her life.
It's just Scott DeWaz, I'm guessing, because I know he's based in Chicago.
No. It's someone who wasn't based in Chicago, it's someone who was visiting Chicago. Finally caught the damn cast form. But one of her favorite content creators was visiting, and, we actually ended up standing in, 5 hours to meet the guy, which was not great, because I had been on my feet at the trade show the whole day before going for the event, but whatever, wife wanted to do it, wife gets what wife wants. I think we've established this already.
Yep.
Did I catch Parasect yet? No. Very good, then I will catch one. But yeah, so that was Thursday, and then she actually went out, he had another event in Green Bay on Saturday that she went to. And
Workers?
Yes. So Chicago and Green Bay have one thing in common, i.e. they both have football teams. Spoilers, her favorite content, or one of her favorite content creators, is in fact a football content creator. That officially makes her the jock of our relationship, because I just generally don't care about sports at all.
I care about baseball and somewhat American football, but mainly baseball.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She likes, and she introduced me to his content. You're right, not his more in-depth football content, but oh hey, so Viper, go figure. I need to catch one of those. But like his funnier stuff that even that had references that even I would understand, and if there were specific football incidents that needed to be brought up, she'd explain them to me, which was fine. But yeah, so we went to that Thursday. She went to that on Saturday. Then, like I said, her mother was in. Meanwhile, don't forget that I had to drop off. Actually, I'm not sure if I mentioned, but I had to drop off. Actually, I know I mentioned this because it's the reason I didn't stream on Sunday. Was I was dropping my sister and brother-in-law off at the airport at 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning on Sunday. So yeah, we were both kind of running on, well, we're certainly both running on fumes right now, but it is what it is, and I don't think either of us are too unhappy. But so that's kind of the backstory, right? So her actually having the time to sit, relax, and enjoy her coffee on Tuesday without compromising the activity that I had in mind was very much appreciated. It also meant that we didn't have to worry about traffic as much, because her dad actually had another idea in mind for Monday, but that ended up getting scrapped because traffic was too bad. So I didn't have that problem. I got us there like shortly after our pass would have gone active, and we spent, I want to say, 2-ish hours at the water park, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it was actually...
At water park, that's a lot.
Yeah, it was actually plenty of time, and we got to do all of the activities that she wanted to do. Like, we took several laps around the lazy river. I
love those things.
Oh my god, those were... Well, I've got a story about one of the laps, but we'll get there in a bit. But yeah, several laps.
I puked in one on accident at Universal because I coughed up some salt water.
Ew. I don't think we needed... Well, okay, I don't know if we needed to know that. We probably didn't. Then again, I don't think you'll need to know what happened to me in the lazy river, but we'll get there.
That's why I mentioned it.
We also went into the wave pool where I bounced around on my butt a lot because the waves started carrying me around, and it was like, whee!
Whee!
Exactly. Hey, look, I didn't get that Pokemon. Nobody joke about that Pokemon's name.
I'm going to.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? So, yeah, then
Can't believe Emmy died of Slugma.
We even, we went on one of their larger water slides twice. And then, I think wife also got herself a drink, and it was good, it was fun. Meanwhile, the weather outside was actually about 100-some-odd degrees. So, that was brilliant, and I'm very glad that this was an indoor water park.
Yeah.
But on the slide, right? So on the slide, I had to be the one facing backwards, and I discovered something on my second go through down it. I really need to keep my head stationary and not trying to swivel around while we're on one of those.
Oh, you learned that lesson.
To be fair, I did not puke. But I felt sick to my stomach when we got out. And that was not great. But anyway.
Name it balls! Name it balls!
Alright, fine. How very inappropriate, but I'll do it.
Look, I'm collectively 12 according to Caps.
We're all collectively 12. I don't usually have motion sickness. That's the thing, Pokey Delta. Like, I've been in cars, planes, boats, not elephants, but camels.
Elephants. I'd be surprised if we rode an elephant. Camels I'm less surprised by.
Yeah, well. Anyway. So, on our third and final lap around the lazy... We didn't actually take them consecutive, right? We did one, we got off and went to the wave pool, then we did another, we went on the water slide. On our second go-through, so the first time, we got those double inner tubes. The first time, wife kind of got on and, you know, she was basically, like, leaning into me. The second time, though, we were actually facing each other. And I had an anime protagonist moment.
Oh no!
Where I was looking at a pretty lady, and for inexplicable reasons that nobody will ever understand... Well, I was looking at a pretty lady in a bikini. And for inexplicable reasons that nobody will understand, I got a nosebleed.
Oh no!
I hadn't bopped my nose, I hadn't done any, like, there was no reason for it to happen, but it happened.
It's that kind of nosebleed, oh no.
And the only explanation I can come up with is my wife in a bikini is very, very, very pretty. I mean, she's very, very, very pretty, always. Always, but, like,
the chemicals from the water.
Dino Gods, don't ruin this moment! But yeah, I am aware that that's actually probably the more logical explanation. I just refuse to allow logic to dictate the day. My wife is very, very, very pretty. Anyway, she did end up actually getting a little overheated on our way back to the car because it was very, very hot outside.
Yeah.
So I blasted the AC and then we stopped and got her, like, juice for less expensive. Like, less expensive than it would have been at the water park, but also she wasn't overheated at the water park.
There's a Phoenix Wright padding grape juice.
Yeah, that. Phoenix Wright grape juice. You know, I need to get my false swiper in the party.
Fun fact about that, that was actually grape juice in the Japanese version too.
I somehow doubted that, but sure.
No, it actually is. It's been proven. It was not censorship. It was, in fact, they even make a joke about it in the 6th game because of people calling it wine.
I mean, I'd call it worse than wine. Anyway, so we drove home. I did have to bump our dinner reservation to half an hour later, but that was easily done. Wife had time to get ready for dinner, so we got ready for dinner, and we went out to dinner, and she liked dinner, and she managed to eat, like, all of the little corn ribs and her main course, and even a dessert. I devoured my way through a plate of very delicious nachos. They were very good. Anyway, that was dinner. Wife also walked out the door, so in addition to the dessert she ate at the restaurant, she walked out the door with the dessert that was quote-unquote mine. We got home. I gave her her birthday cake, which she did not eat or start eating because she was already full, but hey, I still made sure she got her birthday cake, which is important.
And now you know why I didn't want you to brag about it, because it's been half hour and I have yet to say anything I wanted to talk about.
And I'm not done yet, because I also gave her presents. I bought it. So unlike my wife, I am not talented enough to bake cake. I can do cooking, I can't do baking. So I had it made. There was a new place that I wanted to try this year because the place that I had been using too little raspberry, according to my wife. So I tried a new place. I picked it up on Monday on my way home from work. That way, just in case she wanted it on her actual birthday, I had it on hand, but she didn't want it that day, so I had it on hand for Tuesday. Yeah, no, baking is decidedly chemistry. Cooking, well, okay, a lot of the cooking that I do, nobody else will eat because I just dump massive amounts of salt on my food, because I need it. Also because it's tasty. But... so yeah, then we ended the night with, cuddling, massage. I gave her a massage, and then there were cat videos, funny cat videos. How's my blood pressure, Dino Guts, is low. When I say that I need the sodium, I need the sodium. Like, despite the massive amounts of salt that I eat, my blood work always shows my sodium levels at the low end of normal.
That is actually abnormal to use that much salt and need it still.
It is what it is. I'm abnormal. I think we all knew that.
Yeah.
Anyway, bottom line is, wife is happy, I'm happy, life is good, and I should beat up some athletes at some point.
Anyway, now can I talk?
You may.
Yes, you're a mathematical enigma, not to be confused with a mathematical enigma. That's me.
Technically, they're both me.
Well, one of them is also me, so.
Yes.
But yeah, like, anyways.
How you been, buddy?
I saw Toy Story 5 on Monday, and surprisingly, despite my hatred of 4, I came out of the theater not disappointed. In fact, I came out very, very glad I went.
Good.
The fifth film actually made me cry, which is like, wow, I was expecting that from a post-free Toy Story film.
Toy Story 3 was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, but like that's where it should have ended. 4 and 5
Honestly,
didn't need to
yes.
exist, and well,
Flare boost. There it is. Man, I tripped over my own tongue.
Yeah, they didn't need to exist. It's just that, despite that, I cried at 5, and I'm glad they didn't give it either a sequel hook or another fake ending.
Aha. Here's a Pokemon
So like they left it open for another sequel if they want to do one, basically, but without actually saying we're doing a sequel because there was no sequel hook.
Well, that's good. I did not go see it. I think my sister went to go see it. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it made me cry because it also had a lot of callbacks to my favorite one, which was 2.
Toy Story 2 was pretty good.
I'm not gonna say what though, in case anyone here is going to see it or wants to see it.
No spoilers for something that is currently out in the theaters.
Exactly. Well, it's on its way out from theaters, but still.
Even so, it's a new movie.
Pretty much. It's like it was. It made me cry though. My best friend was in the other seat, and he said he cried at the same seat I did.
I believe it. There are certain movies or certain things out there, especially for characters that we grew up with, even if, you know, it's not quite the same. But, like, we did get attached to those characters.
Yeah, that's why I like Cars 3 as well, because, like, it's a path in the torch story about, for all those kids that grew up with Lightning McQueen, similarly. It's like, Doc Hudson was a mentor to Lightning, Lightning's a mentor to the new generation of race cars.
Mm-hmm. Oops, I need to switch boxes back out from 16.
I love it when movies grow with their audience, basically.
Yeah, no, that's always nice when that happens. Wow! I hadn't caught Combi or Vespiquen, but you know what? Since I caught Vespiquen, I don't have to work. Well, okay, this thing's got hustle. So now I got hustle. I don't want to hustle.
Do the hustle!
Combi's got to have a high catch rate. Yeah, there we go.
It's Combi. But yeah, like, it was pretty good. And I also more recently, I had a job interview today, but I won't hear back till after America Day because obvious reasons. Event was closed that day.
Yeah. I mean, I only have to go into the office one more day this week, so the advantage of actually taking off yesterday meant that I basically only had a 3-day work week. Which is nice.
Yeah. Either way, I won't hear back till Monday or Tuesday, because, you know.
Sure, makes perfect sense. But good luck.
So, let's hope I get the job. It's at Wendy's.
Well, how do you think it went?
I think it went well. I
Good.
chatted with the manager that plays Magic Gathering, much like I do, so we chatted a bit about my friend's father, who actually is an artist for the game, and
nice.
we chatted a bit about the game too, so we seem to hit it off at least.
Good. And if you do get the job, you can always make those "sure this is a Wendy's" joke.
Yes! Well, right
boy.
now the Minions from Despicable Me took it over to promote the new film.
Oh yeah, there is another one of those, isn't there?
They aren't too picky, but I've been declined from McDonald's 3 times now. And they're like the least picky one.
I have an idea. I don't like this idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
What's the idea?
You'll see it in a bit.
Oh boy. But yeah. So in other gaming news, I recently got a pre-order for the Super Duper Deluxe Edition of Ace Combat 8.
Uh-huh.
Which is pretty cool. And I got it on PS5, but I'm also pre-ordering the Xbox Series version because I collect the games for both consoles, because collector, you know.
There is a poll up.
Oh no. Pizza!
Someone... Do note, if you actually do vote for pizza, that's basically the equivalent of voting for no. I will say, though, I will only not do yes if yes isn't outnumbered by... Well, yeah. Yes is basically just, I don't really have an opinion. Or, sorry, pizza is basically, I don't have an opinion. Alberta's my superior, my starter.
Yeah, it's
my
superior.
Actual starter. As opposed to Baconator, who I caught as a Pokemon along my way.
I got it. But yeah, like... Anyway, as I was saying... Like, I forgot. Oh yeah. But like, the Ace Combat Zero is a pre-order bonus or early purchase bonus. So since I don't need 2 copies of that because it's a digital pre-order thing, I'm giving the one for Xbox to a friend of mine.
Oh, isn't that nice?
So like, just because I'm collecting the 2 physical versions, basically.
Sure.
And I got a couple more retro games, but a lot of them are just ones you wouldn't have heard of, so. Because they're like my niche shit.
Alright. Right, I can't do anything with that lady, who's actually not a lady, she's a Zoroark. Or Zoroark. Yeah,
you need Zorua for that, if I recall right.
No, what you actually need is the shiny legendary hamsters.
Oh, right. I wonder if they enabled the ability to catch those like they did Victini.
No, because they were an event that was external to the game.
Gotcha. Oh, right, one of the ones you need Poke Transporter for.
Exactly, yeah, one of the hamsters. I don't have those hamsters. I don't think I have them in general, and I don't have them in this, because I don't think it's possible to get them in this.
The lock capsule was never distributed, was... It wasn't Poke Transfer, it was the Relocator or something like that.
Yeah, the lock capsule was Snarl as a TN.
Yeah, but it was transferred the same way as those.
Maybe, yeah. Hey, Surskit.
It was the Relocator.
Oh, I had that already.
It was like... It was an alternative to Poke Transfer that you need to do to get the event fly over.
It could be. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing here. I should probably go back into the city and... Like I said, probably beat up some athletes. Alright.
The time capsule is just Snarl, Jay.
It's a pine cone, which makes a very dangerous Pokemon. It goes boom in the night.
Boom!
But yeah, I think this is gonna be... Uh-oh. You got censored.
What got censored? Oh, because I posted a link for Jay.
I am pretty sure you are correct, Jay. I've done that with some of my Gen 4 games.
Yeah, but like...
Well, but the Gen 4 event is specifically the event that you need.
Talking about the Relocator, which is why I linked in chat. That's how you transfer them specifically without Poke Transfer. Like, you can still get them.
Alright.
You can still get them, but you need the Relocator to transfer them.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move Pokemon. I think we're gonna try to get some evolutions today. So you're definitely out. Although we'll put you back in box 16. Who else? What else? I mean, I'm gonna want Shelmet and Carablast in the party at the same time. That way, if I give them both XP shares, they'll both get into... Well, whatever. I have something in mind. I don't know what I have in mind. It's probably too dangerous and will likely blow up in someone's face, but nobody needs to care about that. Three pizza, two yes, so I don't have to use Alberta.
Pizza.
Pizza wins. Pizza was basically there's no strong opinion, and if yes, outnumbered Pizza and no. Like, so if Pizza was 3, sorry, if Pizza was 2, yes was 3, and no was 2, yes would
That was
win.
totally no.
No, yes would win, but that was not the case, so... Alberta's not coming back to the team.
Pizza.
I do
Now
get
I
a
want
feeling...
pizza! I just ate supper!
Well, I do get a feeling that if Little Goblin and Little Gremlin were here, they would have sided with the, hey, you have to bring back Alberta, but...
I mean, I'm a little goblin. What are you talking about?
You voted for Pizza, but I'm talking specifically about Dawning.
And LG, who's always busy this night anyways.
No, Dawning was... Like, when I had the poll for which starter to use, Dawning and Midori both voted for Snivy.
And Midori is probably not in the server yet.
I have not seen Midori or heard from her in quite some time.
To be fair, she doesn't use Discord much.
I don't Discord her.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense then.
Alright, I figured this one would be a relatively easy one for Guard Maiden, even though, look at that level jump, right? These guys could have taken on Getsis with relative ease.
Maybe not with free Mondo.
Maybe not. 89 XP until that thing levels up. I am not
How many
wasting...
chickens can fit in a shoebox curry?
Pizza's ravioli. Since when is pizza ravioli?
Calzones.
The heck is a calzone?
Literally just a giant ravioli made from pizza.
Oh.
You fold over 2 pizzas to make a calzone.
I'd just rather eat the pizza or make it a deep dish.
Well, it's basically a deep dish with a giant crust overlaying it.
Huh. That actually doesn't sound too bad. How have I never heard of this thing before?
I don't know. It's been a thing for decades.
Well, I haven't been alive for decades.
Yes, you have.
Oh, right. 3.5.
Like, my first exposure to calzones was back in 2002, so...
Here we go, Tyranitar! I knew that would only take 1 level up.
There's even a joke about it in the Simpsons 2007 game. Calzone Zone! Freaking Calzones Eater card!
Can I just say, Tyranitar is probably one of the better pseudo-legendaries. It's not the best pseudo-legendary. Y'all know what my opinion
It's
on that
not a
is.
boring dragon whatever type, so...
Yes. Even if it is more reptilian, it's still good. Alright, so that's one evolution. Let me find my Carablast and Shelmet. And I can evolve both of them at the same time, probably, because if memory serves, the only thing that I have to do to evolve those in this is level them up when the other is in the party. And if I level them both up at the same time, it should work! I am a genius. Probably.
Oh, my defenses are useless against your weapons.
Yes, exactly. Now I just have to find my Carablast. It's a pity that I don't have a search feature for boxes.
Yet.
Well, yeah, that is a thing that will be. But it's not in this game. I know I have it because I ran into one earlier and it said that I'd already caught it.
Yeah. Just catch another, obviously.
No, my boxes are already full enough. Chad, if you see it, let me know where it is. Oh, wait, I found it.
That was immediate.
Chad, if you see it, tell me where I didn't find it. Alright, we're gonna put Mawile in there. We're gonna slap XP shares on both of those guys, and we're gonna battle another athlete.
And then we're gonna... I don't know. Party?
Maybe.
Did you forget to take off the other XP share?
Nope.
Don't you have 6 though? Why you have 4?
I'm at 4 because 2 of them have now.
You have 3.
Then I don't know, because I did not forget to take it off of Tyranitar. Maybe it forgot to take it off its... No, I specifically remember taking it off. I can just try to find it. It's probably somewhere.
Probably.
You look like a good victim. Also gonna give me money.
Oh yeah, that's a funny thing, is I recently had a Mafia game I was in where I was scum but didn't know my scum buddy, nor could I kill, and all my abilities were useless in the vacuum because they were meant to confuse town and not do anything.
This is unfortunate.
It was very unfortunate, so...
Oh, I meant the situation that I find myself in.
Oh, I see. But yeah, so guess what I did? I caused mass confusion by claiming accurately, but as town.
Yeah, that makes about as much sense as anything.
So it wasn't technically a throw. I still got voted off because people didn't believe me, but I was still trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm town. I just have a really stupid anti-town ability because this game sucks.
I mean, a lot of times there have been games that do that.
Yeah, and it wasn't it. Technically, like I said, most of my abilities were meant to confuse town, because like I'm not actually able to kill, nor am I able to see my scum buddy, so I still got voted off, and I'm not sure if the game's still ongoing or not, but I just wanted to let that be known now that I'm dead in it, you know.
Well, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm on second Evo. No! What? Boo! Boo earns!
What happened?
They both leveled up, but only one evolved.
You have to get another level for both then?
No, I gotta go get another Carablast.
Oh, right,
Yeah, but they both leveled up while the other was in the party.
It was meant to save time.
Who earns?
Well, I guess now you know not to give the other one to the new Carablast.
Correct. I still think that's a little silly, but whatever. I know where I know where Carablast is. I just found one. I haven't been using my bicycle for reasons that even I can't fathom. Alright, I'm pretty sure it was here that I found it.
It was.
Good. Ooh, Electrike. I caught that before. Also, I love how I beat a grass type with my water rock type. Good on you. To be fair, it did not use a grass type move in its first and only turn, which was kind of dumb. Also, to be fair, even if it had, Sturdy would have prevented it from one-hit KOing. Sturdy is a good ability when I have it and I'm using it with the Gen 5 buff, but it's very annoying when anyone else has it and is using it with the Gen 5 buff.
Gen 3 Sturdy was the weirdest thing, though.
What was different between Gen 3 and Gen 4 Sturdy?
None.
Then yeah, it was useless in Gens 3 and 4. It needed the buff that Gen 5 gave, but, like, I'm still annoyed. No, Sturdy is useless on Caracosta, because then I can guarantee, as long as it's not a double battle, or triple battle, or whatever, a multi-Pokemon on each side battle, then I can guarantee that it gets a turn so I can get in a Shell Smash and just go whee!
Yeah,
Kill
30
everything
has
with the
a
turtle.
lot of uses in competitive.
Not that I do competitive, but it's still fun. I still think of strategies sometimes. I can be strategic. I can be very strategic. Aha! A grass. Oh, that's just Bisharp again. It's pointy. Was it the dark grass that I found it in? Maybe it was the dark grass that I found it in. That's a Zangoose. And if I ran into two of them, they'd be Zangeese.
Geese Howard. Predictable!
That's a Vespiquen again. Oh! That reminds me, I actually did just catch Alpha Vespiquen for the first time in, well, the first time in my second playthrough of Legends Arceus. That was fun.
How far did you get in the ZA DLC?
I beat the crap out of Darkrai. I have an Alpha Donut and an Omega Donut. I just don't feel like dealing with that anymore. I've had
a lot
it with
of
them.
Because a lot of the stuff is locked on beating Mega Rayquaza.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I just don't feel like doing that.
To be fair, I haven't either, and I prefer that game over Arceus by a country mile.
What's the difference between a country mile and a non-country mile? Is it a mile versus a kilometer?
The point is that I prefer it massively.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but that's your preference.
Legends Arceus' gameplay loop just bored the hell out of me. And the battle system just plain sucks. Whereas the battle system in ZA is so much more fun.
The battle system in ZA stresses me out.
You would not get well with like 90% of Final Fantasy games then, because that's what
we are aware
kind
of
based
this.
off.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Arceus' combat system, but at least I kind of understand it. Hey, look, a giraffe.
I just don't like how right against the player it is. the game that invented that kind of battle system, Final Fantasy X, did it in a way that you always had 3 party members with you so you could weigh their options based and maybe have some party members take 2 turns in a row before the boss even gets a turn, for instance.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That sounds like bosses are going to be easier.
They aren't, because the bosses also hit harder.
Oh, well then just sneeze on the boss and get it sick. That'll be enough.
Nope. You haven't played the game, you don't know how it's balanced.
Exactly. But disease is the universal answer.
You have to weight your options, and each action of both the enemies and the players determine if you get 2 turns in one row or have to wait a bajillion turns before that character can move again. It works when you have multiple party members on each side of the field.
No, it's not Shelmet I'm looking for, it's Carablast.
It works if you have enemy or player, both sides have like 3 or more characters. But when you just throw in a 1v6 or whatever, just is like, that's not fun, that's just rigged. You know. That's part of why I hate Arceus's gameplay loop so much more. Plus, it's just much more boring having to do the research tasks.
Okay, but at least I can make sense of needing to do research tasks that involve, like, catching more than one of the same Pokemon, and I actually enjoy the research tasks in Legends, which is...
I hate them with a burning passion.
One of the reasons why I tried this challenge for my... And I will... Again, I failed the challenge, but I did make it all the way to rank 9, like 9-star rank, before I got out of the first area and before I battled Cleavor. I probably could have made it most of the way to 10, but I just decided I was done with ZA and I wanted to go back to actually playing a game that I enjoyed. And I really do just enjoy the whole concept of Arceus, where I'm literally helping write notes, compile notes by doing the research tasks and coming up with observations about Pokemon that Laventon compiles and makes into the first handwritten
Yeah, that's
Pokedex.
what I hated the most about Arceus.
I liked it. It's a really cool concept.
Cool concept, but poor execution, if you ask me.
I disagree. Okay, are some of the tasks complete bullshit? Yes.
Yeah, we're fine to disagree. But I just think ZA is better because that's more what appeals to me.
And really, that's what it comes down to when it comes down to games. What appeals to you versus what appeals to me. It's why nobody plays every game.
Yep, and not only that, but like, it's a good thing they have the Legend series to begin with, because they can get experimental with like battle systems or stuff like that, you know.
I do
Gameplay
appreciate
loops.
that. Where the hell is Carablast?
Although one thing I will give Arceus over ZA, I liked its major boss fights more.
I do not like the Rogue Megas. Rogue Megas are evil. Hey, look, a Pichu.
Because I like the royal Pokemon fights a lot more than Rogue Megas, personally, myself.
I was not a fan of Rogue Mega Arcanine. I don't think very many people were. Farfetch'd. Hey, I haven't caught one of those yet.
Arcanine? Wasn't Arcanine Arceus, though?
What? Not, yeah, sorry. Noble Arcanine. My bad.
Yeah.
My brain's not working.
Yeah, that was actually one of my favorite noble fights. I liked all the noble fights in PLA.
I did not like that fight. That was evil.
I personally like the boss fights a lot more in PLA, and that's one thing I will give it.
And
Over
this game
DA.
anticipated, well, this game sort of anticipated Galarian Farfetch'd, although it made this one fighting flying instead of just fighting, but still, that's fun. And just like Delibird, Farfetch'd got a major stat boost. So, it's usable.
Well, to be fair, Surfetch didn't exist yet.
No. Galarian Farfetch'd also didn't exist. But, like, it kind of is surprising that Farfetch'd wasn't a fighting type from the beginning, considering it uses the leak as a weapon. It's like fencing, sort of.
Was critical hit builds.
I mean, oh hey, finally.
Didn't it even have inner focus or whatever it was in Gen 3 that increases crit rate?
Probably, maybe. You give it a stick. Here we go. There we go. Crit catch now.
That's why I said whatever it was, Jay. I don't need to be exact. I just know there was a ability that increases
Is
crit
there?
rate. Yeah.
I don't remember that there is. Maybe
Because I actually felt around with it in a friend's egg lock one year.
I off the top of my head, I do not remember an ability that increases. I know that there's Sniper, which increases crits from, I want to say, double damage, or 1.5 damage to 2 damage, or 2 times damage or something, but...
It's not Sniper.
Oh, Super Luck.
And yeah, that's what it was.
Duh, I know Super Luck. Absol has it. Murkrow has it. I did not know that Farfetch'd had it.
I'm not sure if Farfetch does, I just was asking if it did.
I don't think so.
Because you think it would.
Not really.
I mean, given what the stick does, yes, really.
No, given the fact that it has the stick, and it might also have focus energy, and it might have high crit chance moves already, I don't think it needed any of that, and I think they knew that it didn't need any of that.
Yeah, but when you want to maximize the crit build, you go all the way.
Yeah, no, I did not forget to remove the Whoja-Whatsits from... Ooh! Flame Orb on the Slugma. That's... Well, I was gonna say that's cool. No, that's not cool. That's
That's hot.
so's my wife.
I knew you were gonna go there.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't
I'm
be
wondering
able
where
to-
the EXP share went then.
That's what I'm looking for. So I am using the move item so that I can see what has items. Grimer had the Toxic
Likely.
Orb. Doesn't surprise me that Amoongus had a Mushroom.
Mushroom.
It's a shroom, man. Oop. Love Disc has a heart scale. No surprise there.
Oh yeah, this year for my friend's aforementioned egg lock, I gave them a really stupid love disc that knows that's a contrary nuke.
Oh, that's
Because
lovely.
my point of it was power of love disc. You know.
Uh-huh.
Power of love disc. What? Last year I made the imposter among us by giving it an eject button, giving it its illusion as its ability, And then giving it all moves that reference Among Us in
Okay,
some way,
here's
like
something
U-turn
that's
for
funny.
Benny or this.
Amoongus had a tiny mushroom, Fungus had a big mushroom.
That backwards.
A bit.
But yeah, I gave it discharge for dying in electrical, U-turn for Benny, sucker punch for the killing, eject button for emergency meeting, illusion for obvious reasons, and last one I can't remember for the move.
Oh,
for the
Gallade had it.
Oh,
Adoy.
that makes sense.
I'm an idiot. I should have remembered that.
Yeah. Either way, it was the imposter was the joke, you know.
Yes. Alright, let's level up the Shelmet one more time. How much XP does it need before it levels up again?
Sucker punch.
Okay.
When we were talking about me being 12 earlier, that's actually when I joined the forums. Nowadays, I won't get away with that because of COPA,
No,
but...
you can't. Nowadays, that's illegal.
Exactly. But this was 2011.
Oh yes, the world was the Wild West in 2011.
Or at least the internet was.
Delicious Wild West. Like West of Loathing.
I have a Mexican restaurant named Old West near me that's really good.
Alright, hopefully this odd no will be enough. Odd no, one way or another. Not quite. I knew that it would be close. But I don't want to waste, like, a strong trainer Pokemon for that. We'll get level ups with other things that way. Punch it in the face!
It's a golf!
Yeah, the Goth Girls return. There we go. Alright, Shelmet's evolving. That took longer than it should have.
Big Chungus.
That's not a big Chungus. That is like the opposite of a big Chungus.
No, Big Chungus in general. I was just mentioning him, not, you know.
Okay. That's just, that was not in context. There was no context.
Exactly.
I suppose there never is for something like Big Chungus.
I don't know why I find that meme unironically funny, but I do.
Same reason I still find Rickrolling funny. It's pure.
I mean, okay, but a lot of people do. That meme never died and never will.
Because it's never going to give us up or let us down.
Or run around and desert us.
Precisely.
Anyway, so have you decided on a song limit for karaoke night?
2 to start, and we'll figure things out from there. How's that sound?
Okay. Good.
I think that's reasonable.
Sounds reasonable to me.
I do try to be reasonable.
Sometimes.
No, in general. It's
know,
no fun if
just
I'm not
joking.
reasonable. I know which 2 songs I'm going to do.
Same. Jay even heard me do one of them.
I have not practiced. I do not intend to practice.
I practiced one of them, and the other I'm just gonna wing.
But yeah, we'll see how many people want to participate versus how many people want to spectate. And obviously, if you would like to do more songs, you're welcome to. Alright, I don't think I have Flygon yet, so I'm evolving Vibrava. Swanna, eh? This will go well for the Strawberry. Strawberry, attack! Ooh, Quick Claw, too.
Well, it took effect.
Hell yeah. Swanna went bye-bye. Doug Trio.
Tommy has not had the fabulous hair yet.
Eh. Quick Claw again.
That's rare, getting it twice in a row.
Strawberry's just in a mood tonight.
I really love a low and down trail for how fabulous it looks.
I almost would have thought it would be funnier if it had hair like Molarian Curly. Maybe that's just me.
I just love how fabulous it looks, that's all.
Understandable. Ooh, my
mean,
head's
look at
starting
that
to
hit.
tingle.
Hey, it's Ernie.
No, it's the tall one. It's Bert. That's probably gonna darn your Oka. Oh, right. Mold Breaker gets rid of Sturdy.
Oh! Right.
That's fine. I have my secret weapon. Break its brain. That is the way to break its brain. Good. Vibrava's level 52, which is probably enough for it to evolve.
Almost at 400. And
Almost
we
at-
haven't even explored the right side yet.
No, we have not gone into new territory yet. Because I just decided I wanted to evolve some stuff, and, well, Route 16 kind of had some new stuff, or had an outbreak.
And then, of course, we have the 7 stages to get to eventually,
Yeah, some of which
Trademark.
are in new areas.
and some which are in old ones, like the one in the cold storage that there becomes supported in the next game.
Yes.
It's so funny how Zinzalin was the only of the 7 stages to remain an admin.
A little bit. Like, what the hell happened to the other 4?
I mean, rude.
That's why I said 4.
Fair enough. Yeah, what happened to the other 4?
Who knows? Like, seriously?
Probably just fleeing from Looker up somehow.
I don't think so. I think that they wanted to face justice. Like, most of them, other than Getsis, so yeah, here's the thing about Zinzalin. It surprised me that he went back to being evil, considering that the 5 of the 7 sages that we get, or the, sorry, 6 of the 7 sages that we get here actually seem repentant. They even give you TMs, at least in the original. Don't know what they do here.
Zinzalin still is kind of iffy on it, to be fair, given he was born in Resident and Gus's relationship. So given you find him in the cold storage, it makes sense he'd be there for the freeze of Unova.
Maybe. I mean, his whole thing in the original Black and White was that he hated the cold.
Yeah.
And he ends up
Which
using
is
ice
even
types.
weirder. That being
Go
said,
figure.
That being said, the Shao Triad probably broke him out, just like he did Gexus.
Why him?
Because he's the only one that was still loyal, I'm guessing.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll go pay attention. Well, I say I'm going to pay attention to his dialogue. God knows I'm not going to remember to pay attention to his dialogue. If you actually think that I'll remember to pay attention to his dialogue.
You're a fool, man. But yeah, like...
Oh. Hi. That thing is a
And Root, of
fortress.
course, is probably being kept on a short leash by Looker and Clay. Even though he's still trying to atone, like, people aren't letting him off easily. You know.
Alright, you can use Magnet Rise, that's fine. That Magnet Rise won't protect you from getting a hug. Hugs are good. Hugs are very good. Balls grew to level 32. Want to learn amnesia. They want to... I don't want to think about what the balls want to forget. The balls already know Harden, though. And Recover. And Ancient Power and Flame... You know what? No. We're keeping all
Flamethrower makes sense, at least. Not Flame Burst, though. Oh, no.
No, Flame Burst actually scatters on adjacent Pokemon. It actually does make a tiny bit of sense.
Oh,
Why are we trying to make this make... No. Why are we trying to justify this? This is not something we should justify.
Because, like I said, we're 12.
We might be. Balls will not reach level 69 now. Although apparently that wasn't enough to evolve Balls.
Now I'm just thinking being a video game nerd. Every time I hear the word balls, I just think going to ass! Shit on a fuck! What were they thinking? You know.
I do not, but... whatever. I know nothing, Jon Snow.
It just got Wilhelm, which means I got a text, so I had to look at it.
Go ahead, take a look. I am going to take on these guys. Then I think when I'm done in this stadium, I'm going to take a break and get myself some tea. Even though it's like scorching outside, I will still drink tea. Because tea is good.
Oh yeah, Infinite Fusion got a sequel recently.
What?
Yeah, it's set in Holland now. It's Infinite Fusion 2.
Nice! That's fantastic. Also, these two are really dumb.
So, another one add to the list of recommended games, I guess.
Yep. I'll do it.
Skywalker Saga is still one I'm recommending. If you have to play a version of the sequels, that's the version to play. Of course, it doesn't just have the sequels, it also has the OT and prequels, you know.
What?
The Lego game Skywalker Saga.
Oh, Lego game.
It has all 9 films and is the best way to experience the sequels if you really have to.
I have experienced them. I do not wish to experience them in any form again.
Well, it's like, actually, they do a lot to fix it, and because Lego.
Good for them.
It's like actually a very good game, and you can choose which era to go to which planet. Like, you can visit Naboo in the sequels, or Tatooine in the prequels, for instance.
Man, balls don't want to evolve. My balls doesn't want to evolve.
Like, you get the point, right?
Sort of.
Like, you can visit any planet in any of the 3 eras, more or less.
Balls is... MCH, explain who Balls is.
Slugma. Slugma balls!
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't name him. That was not a me suggestion, that was an MCH suggestion.
Look, I can be 12 sometimes.
We all can. Yes, I am leveling Slugma up. Slugma has the XP. Ooh, it didn't Doko.
But yeah, like, I really recommend it. It's like one of the best things to come out of Disney era Star Wars, and it retells all 9 films in a very great and fluid way.
Lava
And
Plume! Okay, we're getting rid of Flame Burst for Lava Plume.
Good.
God damn, we are so puerile.
But yeah, you get the point.
Yes.
I just highly recommend it. It's all.
Sure. And am I ever glad that I still have Sturdy intact?
Torn up by Leaf Storm. Wasn't Macargo evolve in the 50s, actually, now that I remember? Because
No.
it was just with...
There's no way that it evolves in the 50s. And even if it did, it wouldn't do that in this game. Because they lower a lot of the
when it
evolution
evolves on
levels.
Mobipedia at the very least.
Alright, Waterfall's the best move against that type. What the hell, man? Miss. You did not miss. Disappointing. Very disappointing.
Level 38.
So, yeah, the level ups that it got from this one will be enough. Balls did end up growing to level 40, though. Not 69. It was never going to make it that far.
Nope.
What do you mean, don't blame Strawberry for my mistakes? I did not make any mistakes. I never make mistakes.
X'd out. There we go. Now it's put cargo on these nuts.
Yeah, that works just as well, right? Alright.
I think chestnuts would work better for a D-Nuts joke, though.
I mean... I've heard of boobs sometimes referred to as chesticles.
Oh no.
That was a long time ago, though.
I forgot about that slang.
We should all
Yeah,
forget
that was a
about
long
that
time
slang.
ago.
Alright.
I remember an episode of Family Guy where they're like, it's not like that Falcon you made last year. And it turns out it was Stanton and Waldorf.
I didn't need to know that either, Jay, but I happen to know that.
Yeah.
Random useless crap ends up in my head.
That part is, that was common slang 20 years ago.
Oh wait, I have Braviary already, so I don't need to evolve that.
But yeah, like did a Family Guy cutaway to Stan and Waldorf out in their home. Why do you think I lost? Well, it's certainly not a fitting title. I didn't understand anything.
Yes, that makes sense.
And
Alright.
Peter's response is, they hate everything.
I mean, they hate everything because everything is worth hating. Let the hate flow through you.
Okay, Sheev Palpatine.
No, it was actually Emperor Palpatoad. The whole time it was actually Palpatoad.
And yes, that's his birth name is Sheev.
I know. I've heard it.
Just calling out for chat, I figured you knew.
Alright, Emolga and Emolga. This'll be fun. Hit it in the face. Break its brain.
Punch it, kick it in the shin, kick it in the other shin.
Kick him in the knee. Kick him in the other knee.
Every time I hear the word shit, I think of an episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, where Blue kept kicking people in the shins, calling them
I made a terrible stank.
No, strawberry!
Bacon! Bacon is the solution to this problem.
Obviously.
Probably. I mean, they just fuel each other's motor drives, which is something. Hey,
Yeah.
it's a strategy, and it's really
It
good
is a
teamwork.
strategy. It's a very clever strategy, too.
Knocked out 2 of my Pokemon, so I really gotta give it to him.
Your thing doesn't affect Baconator thanks to type changes.
Yep. And honestly, have a Gabite that I'm trying to level up.
That'll level it up faster.
Hell yeah.
Land Shark.
No, Land Bang. And it's using agility now as if its speed wasn't fast enough already. I guess it just means that it literally can't touch ground types.
It's Lightning McQueen. I am speed.
Probably.
That reminds me. I recently went back and read all the lore in F-Zero GX because of a funny thing in their stream. F-Zero GX has some really wacky lore. Like there's literally an evil Mario name that was made as a homunculus made by an evil megacorp named after Nintendo's first in-house public developer.
Nope, could not follow that in the slightest.
Basically, there's an evil Mario made by Nintendo's in-house developer that masquerades as an evil megacorp in the lore.
Uh-huh.
And then they also have one of the other villains is a guy who literally has a charity made by himself called Give Me Your Money So I Can Buy Illegal Drugs.
Fun.
And then you have like the ultimate big bad when he gets interviewed by the interviewer. He's all like, "You don't phase even when interviewing me. I should make you a general."
Anyway, I am going to take that break now and grab some tea, because tea is good. So I shall return shortly.
Evil Mario. Who here wants to hold the tungsten cube? I do, I do. Alright, here you go. Wanna go gambling, anyone? Oh, dang it. I don't know. You're stuck with me, know what I mean? That's one.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Now, what was I doing? Oh, you only need 798 XP to... Well, you know what, that's fine. We'll take on this dancer. Dance! Dance, dancer, dance! On Dancer!
Dance,
on
Dance
Prancer!
Revolution!
On Davy with his Mr. Mime! It's a mime.
Dance, Dance Revolution!
Yeah, that smells about right. Shell Smash! Ooh, fun. Just don't use Reflect, please. But Baton Pass on your first turn? That's an interesting choice.
Interesting.
Jinx. You know what? I'm gonna Shell Smash again, because I have the ability to do so. And I've still got Sturdy intact. Oh god.
What happened?
Perish Song! Punch it in the face!
No.
Quickly! I mean, the good news is I should hopefully one-shot everything at this point.
The bad news is you have to switch out the Shell Smashes at the last second, maybe.
I forget how many Pokemon he's got. If it's just these two, I'm fine. Okay, it was just those two. That could have been worse.
Yep. Perish.
We're making a good amount of progress. I might also, like, dedicate an entire episode to catching the remaining starters and evolving them, because I have not caught nearly all of the starters, so I'm gonna have to do that. I think I got all the fire starters.
Fire-type Baconator. Did you even catch Oshawott?
I don't remember. I honestly do not remember.
There's an easy way to check your Pokédex.
Yeah, my Pokédex.
Pioki. Pinocchio.
Yep. Kadabra. I have not evolved yet. That is a level up Evo in this. But yeah, let me check my Pokedex. There are things I need to check. Let's see. No, this will never do. How do I go to not national? How do I go to not national Pokédex? Doesn't matter. By the time I figure it out... Oh, actually, wait a minute. I can search it. At least I thought I could search it. Hang on, what is going down up here? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Clearly I was doing something wrong, but I don't care to learn. The Pokédex is confusing. This is why I prefer the handwritten book instead.
You could just search by Unova Pokédex, you know.
I was trying to figure out how to turn it back to Unova Pokédex and couldn't figure it out. I'm too stupid.
Alright then. Just go to 494.
That takes too long.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I get bored of scrolls. Well, that's gonna hurt. Well, it's a Claydol, so probably not. Well, it's level 88, so yes. And that didn't one-shot. Not great. Alright, I have a solution to this problem. Haha, you missed. And there's no way in hell you're faster than the Juggernaut. Also, speaking of Juggernaut, I think I started a thought that involved Juggernaut and then never actually completed it. I am so proud of Juggernaut for being the bane of Zekrom and Hydreigon.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
It was. Well deserved. That's why I wanted to keep Baconator available. Although, to be fair, this might KO. No, it did not. Okay, Zebstrika goes down. The Shell Bell is helpful. Kadabra did not grow a level. That's kind of surprising. But yeah, no, these athletes are really good to train on. And the fans and the people in the stadium, like this is good for a post-game workout. And they'll change every day. The idiot by the Ferris wheel won't change, mind you. But oh well. Like, that thing is still in the level 20s, that trainer, which is a shame. That's why I'm constantly running back to the Pokemon Center to heal.
Sorry I'm muted, I had to figure something out.
Understandable. I always have to figure
It's
stuff out.
figured out now.
Good. Oops. One of my ears is ringing. Who is responsible for this? Ah, it stopped ringing. They must have just gone to voicemail. Or been blocked as spam. Yeah, probably just blocked as spam.
Spam!
Spam, spam, spammity spam. Spam I am.
Wonderful spam.
Oh. Well, this is a terrible move set for you, Kadabra. Apparently Kadabra's into roleplay. It also gets completely walled by dark types. Good for you, Kadabra. No, not really. Hey, look. It's trash. It's bold, it's brash, it belongs in the trash. I don't actually think that about Trubbish. I have shiny Trubbish, but I think I evolved to Garbodor. Oh hey, I do not have that one.
Have what one? I'm not on the stream. Oh, hey. Sketch time.
Yeah, it's gonna try to use Sketch, it's gonna fail, and then it's gonna start struggling itself to Kablooey. That's not great.
I mean, to be fair, it's better than it using Judgment on you.
That was hilarious. Like, that was just so unexpected, but also, if you're going to use Smeargle in a game like this, give it legendary moves. That's a boss play right there.
Yeah.
I got plenty of Pokeball, or sorry, not plenty of Pokeballs, plenty of money. I probably should have saved that for when it had got its HP a little lower, but you know what? There
I
it
defy
goes.
you, Potato Man.
Yeah, I still don't know why I said that, but I said that.
It was funny.
I stand by it.
It was
And is the
funny.
Potato Man now.
Potato Man. I don't know why, but it just made me laugh.
Good. I honestly have no clue what I was thinking when I said that, which should surprise absolutely no one.
Hey, at least it wasn't me fucking the internet the week before.
Yep. Everybody fuck of the internet. No, don't do that.
I only did it once. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, no, that's just a bad idea.
I only did it once. We're not going back there.
To be fair, all of this assumes that I am thinking, which is a bold assumption. It's a very bold assumption. Alright, we're getting there. I'm sure Kadabra will evolve, like, as soon as it gets to the next level. Hey look, Miltank.
No.
And it's gone.
No.
And that was enough to get Kadabra the level. Hooray. It should evolve? Yeah, here we go. Okay, good. My information, or at least my recollection, is correct. Yeah, we will hit 40, not 40, 400 Pokemon today. God, if we were only at 40 this late in, I'd be doomed.
Doom.
Doomy doomy dooba doomy doomy doo.
No, that's Perry the Platypus.
Oh, right. A platypus? Harry the platypus?
You know, if I had a nickel for every time Sock Puppet sent me to my doom, I'd have 2 nickels. But this is a lot, but it's funny that it happened twice.
Yeah. One of the best characters of all time is Heinz Doofenshmirtz.
And luckily, he in his inventional wisdom decided to make his worst fears come true in the new season's finale, in that he made vending machines try to become the dominant race. Remember, that was one of his fears.
But why would he do such a thing?
Basically, he invented a bunch of sentient vending machines to get himself some quick money for his funding his evil projects. But then, of course, this being Doofenshmirtz, it was going to backfire.
Right. Okay. Order by number, that's fine. Name K. Go back. Type. Ground. Go back. Page found. Okay, so I just have Krokorok. I did not get Crocodile yet. Since I'm here, I can rewind somewhat easily. I do not have Oshawott. Or either of those. So yeah, no. I will dedicate a specific episode, maybe next episode, to the starters. I didn't search by color. I just searched by name or by type and letter. You don't need to know what Pokemon colors are. Probably.
Maybe. No.
My muscles are still twitching. To be fair, it's to be expected. Someone was working very hard recently. I'm getting shocked.
And it's not you.
It was me. I worked very hard.
I was joking. It's fun to make fun of you sometimes.
It is. It really is. But yeah, no. Some of the Pokemon colors make no sense. They really don't.
They really don't, yeah.
Alright. Ooh, it's faster.
But a lot of things in Pokemon categorizing don't make sense, like 8 groups.
Yeah. Don't KO Juggernaut. Yeah! Okay, you survived the crit. Oh, I forgot that you still had the flying gem. I would have taken that off, but... You know what? I've still got one.
Oh, right, that was meant for Ghetsis' ass, but then you didn't need it.
I told you I equipped it!
I know. I just was recapping why it was equipped.
Yeah. It was meant for N or Ghetsis, and it never ended up getting used. Because Juggernaut was basically just there for Ice Beam. Good job, Juggernaut. You win. But yeah, official Pokemon colors make no sense sometimes.
Official 8 groups also make no sense a lot.
A lot of things don't, like... M&J TV made some content where he's trying to figure out Pokemon colors or official Pokemon colors that make no sense, official Pokemon shapes that make no sense, because Pokemon have shapes too. Yeah, a lot of things make no sense.
Especially when they categorize them, yeah. That's why you don't take the Pokédexes as fact. Especially after Careless.
I mean, yes. I don't take them as fact. I mean, look at that. That's another thing that I really like about Legends, Arceus's Pokédex, is the dex entries are clearly written by Laventon. And you get some of the absolute best Pokédex entries as a result of that.
Because like in the main series, it's just written by random teenagers and preteens.
Probably.
Which explains the darker ones as being creepypastas.
But at least Laventon is an actual scientist professor, man.
Yeah.
B for Bacon. D for Dragon. Where's Dragon? I don't know if I actually caught a Shelgon. I did not, so I can get 2 evolutions out of this. And I also have Beldum and that I can evolve into Metang and Metagross. It's a crime that I haven't done that yet. A crime, I say.
Then get arrested for it.
No, they're not going to arrest me. They can't arrest me. I'm unarrestable. Delicious bubbles. Alright, Carmen Sandiego. Want to drag people... Hold on. Why do you want to drag people here to a sports stadium and have them enlist as Pokemon Rangers? Your motive makes no sense.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I guess she married Waldo, because we can never find either of them.
That's probably true. I also did not heal Juggernaut, which was my mistake. Oh well. Aura Sphere, that never misses. I'm sorry, Juggernaut. I was too busy paying attention to other stuff to pay attention to what you needed me to pay attention to. Wait, does that make sense? No, it does not. Also, I don't know how many evolutions I have. Probably very few.
That's the real crime.
Well, it's a pain in the neck to evolve 4 or 5 of them. No, really just 2. Drifblim. I forgot Sylveon isn't a Pokemon here. Well, that Tailwind's gonna be a pain. Well, that Destiny Bond is also going to be a pain. This is going swimmingly. Fine. Wanda can handle whatever's next. Ironhead. Power Trek, okay. Well, you're gonna love that when your defenses are not so high and Wanda hits like a truck. Yeah, you didn't even do anything with it. You are very smart, Umbreon. Incredibly intelligent. Oh, I didn't give Bagon the XP share, did I? Speaking of intelligent. Well.
Intelligence.
Bye-bye glasses. I hardly knew ye.
No, you didn't.
Oh, that's the other thing, right? Like, trying to wear glasses in a pool.
Yeah.
That's Bagon, right? That's gotta be Bagon.
I'm glad I can still see somewhat out of my glasses, but I can't read anything.
Yeah, wife was trying to point at a clock to me, and I could not see that the clock even existed.
Oof, I can see a clock, I just can't read a clock.
And then once I actually saw the clock, I was like, okay. I thought that was an exit sign because I saw big red squiggles in a rectangle.
Yeah, I have more space shape recognition than that, at least, with all my glasses.
I had no clue what the hell an exit sign was doing right above a wall that did not have a door in it, mind you. That is what I thought it was. Are you a person? You smell like a person. I can't see if you look like a person, but you smell like a person. That's something that'll get clobbered by acrobatics, I believe. That looks like a grass type of some sort, at least based on the green that I see. That sounded like Victory Bell's cry. Yeah, that was Victory Bell.
I'm surprised you could recognize that. I rarely am able to recognize based off crying.
Victory Bell's fairly iconic. Or at least recognizable to me.
I can recognize it. The only one I could recognize would be like Cricket Tune, because everyone knows that one.
Yes. Alpha
Maybe
Cricket
Mankind
Tune.
too. Doot doot doot!
That's round. That's round, looks like a beach ball. I think I know what that is. Now, where is... That is a vaguely orange-looking squiggle. I'm assuming that's Baconator.
Yep.
Don't tell me. It's funnier if I don't know.
Well, I'm not even on stream, so I'm just saying yep absentmindedly.
And you just used, I think, electromagnetism. So Earthquake's not going to do anything. Fine.
I'm just saying yep absentmindedly.
What the hell did you just use? I have no clue. It didn't do much. I don't think. What happened? I saw its ability pop up. What the hell was its ability? Ooh, Pidgeot. That's for strength. Oh, I lived. That must have been something like Brave Bird. What? It's not dead. Punch it again harder this time. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Whichever one you are. I think that's Guard Maiden. Yeah, that's Guard Maiden. Hey, you leveled up. Hooray!
Hooray! Sorry, I'm just watching another stream in the background and it's taking my attention.
What's learning what now?
I'm watching another stream
Not
in the
you,
background.
I'm talking about something on Something's Trying to Learn Something. I don't know what that is, so just erase it. Chat, if I just made a very bad decision, laugh at me.
Also, I think it... No, it hasn't been time yet. You should get... Is your timer ready? Because I might head out of call soon.
Where did I put... I can't see my timer. I'm sure it's in here somewhere, I just can't see it. Hey, look, a shell gun.
Oh, I'm gonna get out of call.
Alright, I'll see you around. He says, not wearing his glasses still. I guess that means I won't be seeing anybody around. Where's the damn door? Okay. Don't forget to heal up this time. How long has it been since lose the glasses? 6 minutes ago. Okay, I can put my glasses back on. The only reason that I found that out was because I stood up and leaned in very closely to my second monitor. Alright. Let's see. Oh, and Sheldon is Pokemon 400. Almost forgot to update the count. Good, only 249 left to go. We are making some progress, despite my idiocy. Do I have any rare candies? I wouldn't want to use them on that anyway. That is a stupid idea. That's for being stupid. Ow, that actually hurt. Ow, that actually really did hurt. Dawning would be mad if she was here. Nobody tell Dawning! Alright, let's battle this group of people. Power Serve, Pokemon is stronger, that's what they all say. Joe Ross, Jellicent and Driftwood. Aha. Ghost types. This bodes poorly. Well, Guard Maiden's cursed. That's fine. Energy Ball works just as well. And has, I believe, the same amount of power. Water Spout's not going to do much because its HP is less than half. Alright, very good. And on the offhand chance that Quick Claw activates, and then that'll be if it doesn't. Yeah, that should KO this thing. Down you go. And I think that's Salamence? Maybe? No. Later evolution. Boo. Yeah, once we're done in here, which will probably be when... No, actually, it will be when I've battled the last cheerleaders. I guess we might go on and... I feel like there's something that I can do at the P2 lab now. Like, I might actually be able to get Genesect. Genesect allowed is not is Pokemon forbidden. Probably. I'll need Swanna with me for Surf and Fly. But that is what it is. Actually, that also occurs to me that I should swap that out and have Waterfall on it, because I've had the ability to go up waterfalls for quite some time now, and I have not done so. Ah, a pair of grass types. This is an excellent matchup for Strawberry. Whimsicott's fast. Damn you! Don't hurt yourself, Guard Maiden. I specifically said don't do that. Well, Strawberry's gonna get almost KO'd. Survived the crit because of sturdy, so that's something. Alright, just on the offhand chance Quick Claw activates. No. Strawberry avoided the attack, though. And if this KOs... Nope. Yeah. Oh well. I agree, Strawberry. Juggernaut. Go boom. Yeah, that puts you in your place. Delibird is a surprisingly fun Pokemon to use in this playthrough. Shelgon did not get a level from that, which, you know, again, pseudos. They do what they do. It's gotta be close, though. Yeah, that's close. That's very close. Alright, Shelgon. But I feel like it doesn't evolve at level 48 either. Huh. Like, it feels odd. What is it? Does it evolve at level 50? I don't want to drag this thing around that long. Maybe I won't evolve it today. Well, we've had Slugma, now we have Gulpin. I already caught a Gulpin, though. Huh. Didn't one-shot it. That's disappointing, but sure. Nope. Alright, well, we're going back to the Pokemon Center. We're picking up Swanna, then there's that waterfall in the forest. And then we're gonna go back to... Because I'm relatively sure that I can get Genesect at the P2 lab now. Also should figure out what level Jitterbug is. I think Jitterbug, if memory serves, got the most use during my league run, so Jitterbug was high level, but Jitterbug is great. I mean, not that my team as a whole is bad. My team as a whole is very solid. Quite usable. You can go in box 12. Jitterbug's only level 81. Okay, I thought higher level, but Bird Maiden was level 82, yeah. And we'll plop you there. You know, I could probably move Honchkrow out. Moxie Honchkrow was a great idea, but it wasn't going to work too well. Just better choices when I got Juggernaut. And I do think we can all agree Juggernaut has definitely pulled his weight. Did not mean to do that. I was gonna say, unless I didn't have that, in which case it was entirely... But no. No. I have that already, so... Alright, let's surf up the waterfall. Figure out what's over here. Probably nothing. Well, there's an item. Rare candy. That's nice. What kind of levels do the Pokemon have over here? Ooh, well, I could have gotten frickin' a Scavalier from this. Now I'm kinda sad. Protein. That's nice. And I could have gotten a Celador from here, too. I don't have Mothim, though. So this is important. You can use Rain Dance, you, Strength, a Celador. What am I trying for? I have not a clue. I'm just trying to catch stuff. And maybe go around in waterfalls. Go chasing waterfalls. That's the perfect idea. Non-stab quad-resisted energy ball, maybe? Okay, good. Acceptable. Go for a net ball. Immediately breaks out. Lovely. Uh-oh, it's camouflaging. Well, the net ball's not going to work too well anymore, thanks to that frickin' camouflage. Just chuck an Ultra Ball at it. Bye, Swana. I did not realize Mothim had such a low catch rate. It's ridiculous. Look at that. 3 times shakes and failed. That's disappointing. Oh well. Finally, I got it. All right. Steal from Cody. That's rude. All right, back down the waterfall. I can probably get Levanny from here. I don't think I have Levanny yet, but we'll come back. You know, I could have just flown. You know, I should have just flown. One of these days, though, I'll find a shiny. Maybe. I think it'd be cool if I found a shiny. Hello, Mother. But yeah, let's go to the P2 lab and see if someone there gives me Genesect or something. Oh my god, a Pidgey. I have never seen one of these before. You know, I should also probably activate Repels, but... if I activate Repels, I'm never going to find if there's new Pokemon here. But I also might run into Pokemon every 2 steps. And it's always Basculin. Speaking of Basculin, I heard some very interesting news about Pokemon Master Sex. I heard that Arizu has a new sync pair with Basque Legion. Ooh! Oh, I already have that. Well, that went from being very exciting to very disappointing in like 2 seconds. Yes, I did in fact see the Arizu video, to the surprise of no one. Or at least it probably should be a surprise to no one. Hey, that's one that I don't have. Oh, you know what I can get now is Volcarona. And Regigigas, actually. That's a possibility. There's a lot I can do now. The question becomes whether or not I should, but who thinks about those kinds of things? Not me. Alright, I have to remember how to get to the P2 lab. But I've already battled all the trainers here, so hopefully not too big of an issue. Hi, lady. Corsola I have already. This one gets me there. Love Disc I have already. Might have a heart scale, don't really need it. Well, that just took me back there, which was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's sneak here. Mantike. How adorable. Anyway, I'm looking forward to other potential outfits that Arizu will get with the event. Or not this specific, but with that game. Because apparently that game gives people lots of different outfits. Wonder why Basque Legion, though? That doesn't really make sense for her. Oh well. Any attention Arizu gets is good. She deserves it. Hello, Bert. I forgot about Mold Breaker breaking Sturdy. There's that house. That's where I got Larvesta egg. There's the damn P2 lab. Hello, Ernie. Okay, I think I did this right. Despite myself. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay, did it. Again, accidentally, but... Where can I get Genesect? I swear it was somewhere around here. Is it like a 1% encounter in the grass? Alright, time to check the documentation. Oh, hey! Okay, so I can find Mew and Celebi in Lostlorn Forest, which I did not know. Zapdos is in Chargestone Cave. That actually makes a lot of sense. Cresselia's on the Celestial Tower. That makes sense. P2 Lab does not have... So where's Genesect? Did I come out here all the way out here for nothing? I'm actually going to be kind of mad if I did. Oh, it's in the frickin' Challenger's Cave? What the hell? No, P2 Lab is where I am now, Jay. It's where I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't know either, Snowy. It makes no sense. I'm just looking at the documentation. Fine. We're going back to Nimbasa, because that's where we've spent most of our time today. And honestly, that's fine. What level are Mew and Celebi? Because I might as well go for those. Probably. Because at least there's two of them. Alright. Level 30 apiece. So, yeah. I'm going to want my Whatcha-Who's-Its. I want Gallade. Get out of here, you dumb rat. Nobody asked for you. Nobody asked for this moth either. Alright, so Gallade, you're coming into the party. Yeah, that's fine. I think I need to keep Swanna because the doubles grass is purely at the... It's purely on top of the waterfall, which means that I need surf and waterfall for it. Maybe. Who knows? Somebody tell me. I don't know what's going on here. Snowy, help. I'm too hungry for this. Yeah, I think the doubles grass is just up here. I don't think there's doubles grass below. Maybe I'm wrong. If I am... No. Look at this. I spent so much time earlier trying to catch or evolve these things, and it just didn't work. By the way, which one I go for if I find both Mew and Celebi in a single patch, in a single encounter? I don't know. I have no clue. Because they're both double grass at 1%, so they're both equally rare. And unfortunately, they're lower level than, like... They're apparently both level 30. Whereas you can see the wild Pokemon here are, like, level 40-something or another. So that's fun. Anyway, why is my eye twitching? Arceus only knows. 2 Escavaliers. Alright. It'll be fine. We won't be here forever. I mean, remember Relic Castle? That didn't take too long to find both 1% legendaries. That's alright, I took care of it, Snowy. I'm sorry, what did you do? Frickin' a Selgor. I ought to eat it for breakfast. Golduck is not a Pokemon that I currently have. Alrighty then. Punch that Mothim in the face. Yeah, Golduck. A Screech. That doesn't strike me as being too good, but... False Swipe again. And you've got nothing that won't one-shot, so... Swanna, you're my friend. Cross Chop. I'm gonna resist that. That's resisting. I mean, that was a critical, so... Alright, another one for the collection. The other reason why it's not bad that I'm up here is because there probably are other Pokemon that I don't have that I can get from up here, so that's good. It's the duck Pokemon. It's a duck. I don't need you, probably. Oh, I definitely don't need you. I might need, like, a super potion or something for Gallade. I think that's reasonable if I have a super potion. I might. Hey, look. Free. That works. Boo. Boo, a Shelgor. It was earlier. Alright. Another one! This will not end well. I'm just assuming that it's going to outspeed and I'm not going to be able to escape, so... You gonna let me go? No. Alright. Fine by me. Wanda, hit it like a truck. That barely did anything. This is an attack. So long, Selgor, you did that to yourself, you doofbutt. I have a Swadloon already. I'm pretty sure that I can get Levanny. Maybe. I mean, a Selgor is basically just meant to be speed, like blistering fast speed, and special attack. Like, decent special attack. It is not meant to stand up to any hits. Honestly, Gallade can probably... Yeah. See? Well, okay, me first is a priority move. Ripped through like tissue paper. Better than being ripped through like it's toilet paper. I know you. I have you. But yeah, next time I'll either deal with starters, or I'll deal with exploring new area, or I'll just probably keep exploring the new area. Who knows? I don't even know what I'm going to do next time. Well, okay, in this one, it has super luck, so that's that debate from earlier. But, like, this is a fan-made game where it's not like actual Pokemon. Chatot. I do not have. Oh dear. That could be problematic to the extreme. Mothin goes bye-bye. Mimic. Okay, that's not gonna deal... Like, that's resisted by both my Pokemon, so good job. Alright. Evasiveness. No! Come on! That sucks. Just catch, please. Please. Darn you, Chatot. I don't like this at all. This is just going very badly. Alright, at least it hit. Moody is such an awful ability. Didn't even shake that time. How rude. Forgot you knew that. See, I'm debating using False Swipe or Thunder Wave again, but with the accuracy lower, I don't want to deal with that. I might have to, though. Okay, good. Accuracy rose sharply. Fine, I can live with that. Alright, that. And Thunder Wave paralyzes. If I have any timer, but well... Okay, so I'm glad I went for Thunder Wave, not False Swipe. Because Roost makes that thing a pain in the neck to get the HP down on. Do I have timer? Yes. Let's see if this does anything for once in its life. Hooray. That also reminds me I might actually want to go to the shop and pick up more balls. And I don't mean Slugma. Or Magcargo in this case. It actually worked, Jay. I'm very surprised. So go to Opalucid. We'll head to Pokemon Center, then Route 9 for the shopping mall. Pick up all manner of Pokeballs that are going to be helpful to me. Unless I can get those here. I can. $50 of you. $50 of you. $50 of you. Good job, Jay. And total of 100 of those, and I guess total of 100 of those. Oh, wait. Money. Money is a thing that I need. That's fine, I'm out of money. I don't care. You know, it would help if I actually healed my team, but since I'm outside, I'll get one more chance to do that in Nimbasa. So, go take care of that in Nimbasa. The Zygarde boss was such a fucking pain in the... That's why I don't feel like dealing with Rayquaza. I don't know who thought these were a good idea. Also, that Mega Crabomina Bubble side quest in the DLC. I don't know who thought that was a good idea either. That was so dumb. I mean, to be fair, I suppose you could just spam rolling around. Although, no, it's just you battling it, so you can't even stall it out that way while your AI partners take care of it. It's all nonsense. Oh well. No, there's more grass over here that I can run around in. Ooh, I do not have one of those. In case you're curious, the reason that it has Levitate is because in this, it's not flying type. It's still bug water type. Booyah. I knew coming up here was a good idea. He said, leaving. Yes, he's bug water. It's the eyeball Pokemon. The eyes have it. Well, I mean, it would have, yeah. Maybe in the post-game, Snowy? What the hell's the matter with you, Selgor? He wants to die. Apparently they really want to die. Fine. You want to die so badly? You'll get the Juggernaut. Fuck you. And fuck you. Not even worth it for XP. I should put Juggernaut in the second slot. We'll be able to run away from any Aselgor as long as it's a double battle. There. Bad Aselgor. Go to your room. Ooh, I don't think I have Wormadam. I do not. Alright, so you false swipe the Wormadam, you destroy the Masquerade. Excellent work, Juggernaut. What does that do? Yeah. I don't use that, so I'm not too worried. $37 pages. Wow. That's fine, Juggernaut. I don't need you for much of anything. And it actually used the revive. Or not the revive. And it did. No, it didn't. Alright. I can live with that. I don't think I need a netball for you when you're in this condition. Well, I might have been wrong. I don't like being wrong. Take this, you poltroon. There. Was that so difficult? It probably was. I have a lot more crap to move out of box 16, but oh well. Do I get 32 boxes in this game? I feel like I do. Hello, I have both of you now, so we're not too worried. You know, I get a feeling I know what's going to happen. And I'm not gonna let it happen. Oh no! Dual Farfetch'd. That's a problem. They're too dangerous. Actually, I guess what I will be doing next time is going for the Legendaries up here, so... I don't know why I debated what I was going to be doing next time. Because there's no way I'm getting both of them today, or even probably one of them. Hello again, Chat Hot. And Masquerain. I think I might have already... well, no, I thought I could also get Legendaries up here. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Who remembers? I don't remembers. But it's very possible that I've now obtained all Pokemon except the Legendaries that I can get up here. But if this does decide to pull a Thunderous or whatever it is and show up like 5 minutes before stream end, I'll just save state and just battle that thing next week. Because I have places to go tonight after this. Good. With Juggernaut there, we're able to outspeed and run away. Frickin' Selgor. Nobody likes you, Selgor. Yeah, two edgy ninjas. Very edgy. Ow the edge, as it were. Leaf God. Yeah, that makes sense. No playing Shadow the Hedgehog. No Ow the Edge. I already murdered Sonic. Which was fun. I really did enjoy that game, except for the fact that I only had one hand when I was playing it. It's not a game you want to have one hand. I don't know what to think of Mega Absol Z. But yeah, no. Especially if what MCH just said is correct, and Infinite Fusion just got a sequel, that's another game that's going to be on my list. And I'm still 243 Pokemon away from being done here. So... Dino Guts, as much as I hate to admit it, you're actually right. But don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. No, that won't be happening immediately after Ace Attorney 6. However, the deal was made. I now have Ace Attorney Investigation and Investigation 2, and I will be streaming them. God help us all. Oh, good. If Snowy got an ad break, everybody got an ad break, so they didn't hear what I said. Ignore me. You didn't hear what I said? Good. I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, there's Ace Attorney 6. No. No Ace Attorney Investigations. I might have said that. I did say that, yes. Like I said, a deal was made I can be reasoned with, to the surprise of, well, probably none of you. It's just that sometimes quote-unquote reasoning involves redhead kidnapping. It didn't this time. It didn't come to that. Got an ad about AI girlfriends. Huh. No judgment here, I suppose? I mean, listen, I love my wife, and I'm pretty sure I told you all that I love my wife. Not everybody is capable of being sociable, Snowy. Like, if that's literally the only thing that they can have because... And I'm not trying to justify it. I don't think it's a great idea either. But, like, some people do have crippling social anxiety issues. I still have no clue how the hell I ended up getting married. I'm not unhappy about it. Like, I'm actually delighted. And in point of fact, the places and people I have to see after my stream today is my wife. So, that should surprise nobody, considering, well, I've already dealt with the cats for today. They're cats. They're always cats. I get home and Emma comes up to me and starts meowing defiantly, and I'm like, yeah, what are you gonna do to back those words up? And then she made me give her foot scritches while I was cooking dinner. One of these days I'm gonna lose my balance while doing that and fall face first into a skillet that has currently got like a flame underneath it. I'd say that I'd laugh when that happens, but I probably won't be able to laugh because my face will be fried. I don't know. It probably won't happen. Wife says I have no one but myself to blame that Emma pesters me while I'm cooking because she never lets Emma do that. And I just kind of let Emma get away with it, and, well... I know, Jay. I should not encourage bad behavior from cats. I can't help it, though. Emma is small and cute and meows a lot. Like, she gets very noisy if you're in the same room as her and you're not paying attention to her. I need to stop rewarding bad behavior. We'll figure something out. I hate this thing. It's not worth it for me to try to... See, that's the difference between you and me, Snowy. My wife probably knows where my streams are and where Bulba Garden's streams are, but she doesn't care. She'll never watch them. Ever. This is a facet of my life that I have to myself, and she's got facets of her life that she has to herself. As much as we do love each other, and we do, have I mentioned recently how much I love my wife, but we also have our own separate lives. See, I've long since determined most of you probably, especially for this stream, most of you are probably not here for the actual game going on in the background. We're kind of all just here. Whirlipede I haven't seen before. So there are still other encounters up here. But most of you are probably here because I say stupid stuff. And do stupid stuff. And am stupid stuff. I don't smell stupid stuff, though. It makes perfect sense, Jay, and I'm happy to be entertaining. I love being entertaining. It's why I do this. It'd be kind of weird if I didn't enjoy entertaining and I did this anyway. Doesn't mean that I have to. I mean, what I do rarely makes any sense, so... Alright, let's go. Do-do-do. I mean, that's fair, Snowy. The most entertaining thing about Ace Attorney is the stupid voices that I come up with for the various characters. At least I think so. But I'm biased. Ace Attorney is nonsense, and I kind of love that it's nonsense and kind of hate that it's nonsense. It depends on what kind of mood I am and the particular kind of nonsense that the game is deciding it wants to be on this particular day. In case it isn't obvious, by the way, since the Aselgor outspeeds, I'm not even bothering trying to run away, I'm just swatting them aside with Psycho Cut. Because that's probably my best move. I'll have to heal Gallade at some point, but whatever. Frickin' Aselgor. Useless garbage. Okay, it's not. It's actually quite useful as a utility Pokemon, but it's the bane of my existence right now. Because it's the only Pokemon I'm pretty sure that Gallade can't outspeed on his own. But that's its whole point. Goes fast, can hit hard with special moves, or can just pull a lot of utility. See, now I'm seeing Whirlipede, which I had not been seeing before. Give me something good. Give me a Mew or give me a Celebi. That's a neither. Still, though, if it is, like, if there are double encounters that happen, like, the odds of finding it's 2% total in the grass, but if you get 2 encounters, it's gonna happen potentially quicker. I still really do want to find a shiny though. Escavalier's got quite the chin and forehead. I don't think that's actually a chin, mind you. It looks like a chin. It's probably supposed to be a snail, that's why it's Escavalier, kind of like escargot. Maybe. Who knows? It's just got a couple of pointy things, and I have no idea where the pointy things came from. Like, theoretically, its Shelmet gave the thing its helmet, and it evolved. But, first of all, the helmet itself was much smaller. Second of all, the helmet did not come with those 2 pointy things that it carries. Or that are technically its arms. Oh! I almost missed the Celebi! Well, alright then. Take out the Escava what's it? I almost didn't. Oh, jabroni berry? What the hell is a jabroni berry? No, we'll thunder wave it. And you... Hyper Potion the Gallade. Alright. So it's got Ancient Power, which is... okay. What was the move that it used on the first turn? I don't remember. I don't think it would have any recoil moves. Yes, I caught an Onion Fairy. Or, not caught, but I found an Onion Fairy. I don't think it would have... Celebi doesn't have recoil moves, right? I don't care. I'm doing this. It's cheap, but I can do it. Yeah, no counting chickens. I don't count chickens. Magical leaf. Alright. Gotta start with the regular old Pokeball. Because I can. Before time travels away. It might. It might. Let's get slightly more serious. Yes, there is in fact celery. Okay, all it did was require me to be slightly more serious. Hooray! Nicknames for the celery. Snowy, I do already have a mango in this file, though that suggestion is always, let's see, Onion Fairy or just Onion Celebri B. What do I want to name it? We'll just name it Onion. It's not creative. I think I named one Turnip. Yeah, I named the one in Crystal Turnip. I already have Banana, too. In fact, I also have Pine Banana. Alright, we are definitely saving after that. Wow, it's taking forever to save. There we go. Alright. Keep on looking, because I'll find Mew someday. That's not Mew. That's a edgy ninja creature that doesn't get respect from me. What's this? Oh, that's that. But yeah, okay, I didn't necessarily intend to find any legendaries today, but it just so happened that two of them were hanging out in the general vicinity that I had been. So might as well. Now, question, will I find a second Celebi before I find a Mew? I asked the same question about Regirock and Registeel. I still only found one of each. We'll see. It's very, very interesting, because again, it's just a flat 1% rate. But hey, at least this tells me what I need to do if I happen to get into another battle, like a double battle, and it's Celebi and Mew. Unless it's a shiny. Unless it's a pink onion fairy. In which case, we go for it. I'm gonna sneeze again, hang on. I did not, in fact, end up sneezing, but it's like, it's one of those things where the inside of my nose itches and it feels like I'm going to sneeze, and then I just don't. I hate when that happens. You know, if Galade's going to be first, I know what I should do. Give it the lucky egg instead of the XP share. That way, if I have to knock out more Selgor, at least I'll get some XP for it. Masquerade. That's fun. Well, it was fun the first time I saw it. But oh well. There were a lot of things up here that I hadn't caught before. A lot. So that's fine. And again, get the Mew. Come on. Can I get 2 of them within half an hour of each other? Probably not. But that is 1 down, and I honestly did not expect that. I really didn't. And I almost missed it. I really did. That would have been... Excuse you? Alright. If you insist, we'll battle you. That Selgor just must have like a speed increasing nature or something and a really good speed IV. That's up to you, Jay. That's entirely up to you. I wonder if I'll get a blue Mew. I'd laugh. Probably, well, no. Nicknaming it BLEW. It is blue, but... A duck! duck goes quack, quack. All right. Don't test me, Aselgor. Let us run away in peace, or you will die. Oh, look, I'm off them. Neither of those are what I'm looking for. One of them is a Gen 1 Pokemon, and blue. But... I don't think I actually will find a blue Mew. That's Whirlipede again. Yes, I am, Joe. How are you this fine evening? I won't be live for much longer, but... You're amazing. Good. It's good to be amazing. I'm exhausted, but also amazing. Come on, buddy. Oh, amusement park, eh? I was at a water park yesterday. That was fun. It was an indoor water park. I took my wife there because it was Operation Wife's birthday, day 3. And it went very well. Wife is happy. I am happy. And I love my wife very much. That's essentially how I've been. Although also physically exhausted because it's been a difficult week and a half. A lot of stuff going on. But hey, short work week this week, and it really was a fantastic day yesterday. You know, that's an idea for a song I might try to sing at karaoke night one day, but the lyrics for that make no sense. Which I don't think they're supposed to, but... oh well. Alright, what am I... oh yeah, I'm hunting for Mew. I'm not gonna find it. There's no way in hell. I was lucky enough to find Celebi. Oh, right. It's a Selgor by itself. I should have just... Well, fine, that worked. Hello, madam. I think it took me far longer than I'd like to admit that to figure out that Worm Madame had Madam in it and Moth Him has Moth Him. So that's why they're male and female exclusives or whatever. I don't know. It's late. I have no idea what I'm saying at this point. I'm just exhausted. Yeah, exhaustion will do things to you. Yeah, the reason that because again, it just, and I understand why this is the case, but it's like, when a legendary pops up, I expect it to have like a special intro or music or whatever, but no, like Celebi just popped up in a random double battle. When does that ever happen? Oh wait, it did happen, like that one time. We'll see. Like, I'll find Mew here eventually. Like, statistically, I have to. Like, that's just how numbers work. I'm just ignoring I'm ignoring the rippling water. As far as I know, there's nothing specific that I need from there. Yes. Masquerade. Let it rain. There are a lot of legendary Pokemon in the Challenger's Cave. Like, I was just scrolling through the documentation. Genesect's hardly the only one. So that's probably going to be an episode or two just by itself. Getting through Challenger's Cave and trying to get all the legends that are there. Because the really disappointing thing about Challenger's Cave in actual regular black and white is that it's got nothing in it. No legendary. It hypes up being this post-game dungeon with high-level Pokemon and reminds us of Cerulean Cave, and there are NPCs in there what mention legendaries or a legendary and its protege or whatever. And nothing. Like, no legendary. That is just sad. Very sad. I don't care if you can find Riolu in it. Riolu's not worth having an entire post-game dungeon for. I'd apologize for that opinion, but it is the correct opinion. Minion and monsters. Sounds fun. Yes. A scavalier. Come on. Trace does make this, like, every battle take longer. I don't want my Gallade to have Trace. It's not supposed to have Trace. It's supposed to have, like, pointy elbows. Yeah, I need to be faster. Good for you, Gallade. Getting away to safety is important. Oh, look. A teardrop. Come on, you. Nope. Just a duck. Oh well. That's definitely not a Mew. But hey, having a false swiper made that Celebi a lot easier to catch than the previous legendaries I dealt with. So, grateful for my Gallade. Oh look, another one of you. Sure. Yeah, that's a brilliant move for you to use. Perfect, good job. 10 out of 10, Aselgor. Go away. Oh, look, a chicken. I don't know, I'm starting to lose steam, which makes some sense, because A, I'm exhausted, B, I'm towards the end of where I'd be streaming anyway. It's another reason to potentially consider cutting my streams to 3.5 hours instead of 4. I don't know. I have some decisions. I mean, I always have some decisions to make. That's just how things go. Alright. I'm sensing something that wants to die. Yeah, they didn't have any... Oh, well... You... Seed bomb. Juggernaut has really been an absolute pleasure to use. Like, just an absolute delight. You deserve that, by the way. You for slugging a Selgor. Oh, hi. It's Wormadam and Wormadam. That's also not what I'm looking for. I really almost would laugh if I ran into another Celebi before I ran into Mew. Not 100% sure that that's possible, but I feel like just based on the numbers, it should be. Alright, well, I'm sensing a few things that want to die, but... I don't necessarily want to make that happen. I think I will anyway. Make it painful, and make sure that these people, or bugs, or these whoever, learn a lesson about messing with my Pokemon. We do not appreciate that. Yeah, these things aren't even great to grind off of for... Watch how, by the way, this is Mew. Now, just a couple of those ding-dongs. Let's actually do this right. Fly back to Nimbasa. And honestly, I think I'll cut it a little short today. Seems as good a time as any. So we'll stop by the Pokemon Center, we'll heal up. We'll clean out box 16 because there's some junk in there. We'll take a look at the Onion Fairy. We'll definitely take a look at the Onion Fairy. Alright, so it is level 30. It's got an impish nature. That's minus special attack plus defense, which does not strike me as being great. Natural Cure is fantastic. Moveset, Heal Bell, Safeguard, Magical Leaf, in Ancient Power. God, am I glad it didn't get a Safeguard up before I got Thunder Wave in. So there it is. There's my Onion Fairy. Get out of this box. Alright, I'm going to save things off here. And outro. So, if you caught only part of tonight's stream, I will be uploading the whole thing over to my YouTube channel over there. If you only usually catch me on my YouTube channel, no wheel spins tonight, Snowy. It's a chill stream. Well, you know what? Fine. Where is my spin wheel? Oh, I gotta log in. What is my wife doing in the kitchen? That's a question. Alright, lose the glasses it is. That's gonna be fun. Well, first I gotta navigate back to the tab. So that's this one. Alright. This is gonna take a little while. I think I started typing in YouTube or Twitch. Okay. Okay, so that's Twitch. That's where I go and live stream, usually Mondays and Wednesdays. I was off for a week and a half because, well, I had a trade show last week, and then Monday was wife's birthday, so please forgive me. Also, I will mention at this time that my schedule this month is going to be a little bit weird. So next week should be fine. The week after, I will be out of town. I am visiting New York, New Jersey to visit some relatives. The week after that should be fine. And then the week after that, I will be in Grand Rapids for a trade show. So I'm basically only streaming every other week this month. Such is life. I'll remind y'all and cancel the appropriate streams as necessary. You can also find me over on the Bulba Garden channel over there. I think that was the right command. Yes. Normally I stream there Sunday mornings at 8:30 a.m. United States Central Time. However, I will also be streaming there this Friday. So not tomorrow, but the day after. I will be streaming there Friday morning at 8:30. Hopefully, finally, deal with my mercy rules and be able to catch a Mudbray or Mudsdale and move on from there, one way or another. And then I will also be streaming at my usual time on Sunday. Also on Sunday, hang on, do I still have... Okay. is going to be karaoke night over on my Discord server over there. If you are not currently part of the Discord server, you can join in the festivities as I try to sing a couple of songs that I have absolutely not prepared for. Right now, it is at least, well, it's 2 songs per person. If you only want to sing one, that's fine. If you don't want to participate at all and just hang out and listen to other people sing, that's fine too. What else? There are other streamers you can find on the Bulba Garden channel, such as Snowy, who's hanging around here now, and is probably slightly disappointed by the fact that I'm not wearing my glasses instead of making a stupid voice. It has made it difficult to do these commands, by the way. I've had to, lean in until my nose is almost touching the keys on my keyboard. So this is an inconvenience. But yeah, speaking of Snowy, you can also find him on his channel over there. You can also find streamers like the Caps Fan on his channel over there, or on Bulba Garden, Dawning on her channel, or the Bulba Garden channel. I think that worked. And then MCH, who was hanging out with me earlier, can be found on his channel over there. I believe that's it for the commands. I believe that's it for the outro. So, let's make sure that I save that. Actually, one thing that I want to do real quick. Can I do this while still not wearing my glasses? What button is it? It's this button. And the blue squiggle is Pokédex. Does that match my count? I believe it does. Let's see. Yes, that matches. Ooh, I've seen almost all of them at this point, and I really wouldn't doubt if the ones that I haven't seen are all legendaries of sorts. There's probably a good number of legendaries. Alright. That's it. I'm done for today, so we're going to save one final time. But yeah, I'll be back here on this channel on Monday, but before that, I'll be on the Bulba Garden channel twice. Once on Friday, once on Sunday, 8:30 a.m. United States Central Time. Hope to see you there. But as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess. Now, where the hell is the stop streaming button? Oh, I think that's it.